Hello. More Baldur's Gate.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I think I haven't bothered to actually do any of the things that I said I was going to do. Because it's a lot of just walking around. I doubt there's much of interest around. I mean, there's right here, but Chris is not going to be there. So, I can just head into the wetlands. Maybe I'll actually bother to explore them this time rather than just walking straight at the objective marker, saying hi to Auntie Ethel. Hello, Silver. I was given free chocolate milk today. How have you been? How's the editing?
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Commit, investigate. Ah, fuck. A 20? Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't care.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I don't even think Shadow would have done a good enough job on that. Siobhan? Carrot? The fuck? The fuck even is a Siobhan? Like a steak? Simple cut of goat's meat grilled over a campfire and peppered. Roadside herbs. How delightful. What a strange thing to just have sitting. Right there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary. Girl sounds like she's asleep. Huh? What did the...
Trap. Be cautious.
God, this is just gonna be so much disarming. Uh-huh. Yep, 27. Yep. The sound is so cut off. That's glorious. And... That's fantastic.
This place is trapped.
Thank you, game. No, my concentration. How did you get hit? You didn't. What the fuck? Noise is still so good. No idea what open wound does. Hello, Mr. Sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Drop my eyes and carefully reach out. It's a 15. Shit. Okay, I understand, game. My bad.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
I wonder. I drink Potion of Animal Speak.
Something's in my mind.
Do I get different options? No, I do not.
Like its will be done.
Here's the question. It was what, animal handling?
What's next?
At the ready.
Okay, Shadowheart, go talk to a
Time
sheep.
to dally. Let's try this way.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Here we go. This ought to do a little better. Oh. Don't even need the guidance.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say bah.
Bah!
What the fuck? Why are there so many?
Still breathing.
They all inside each other.
Everything. With haste.
Very curious. Yeah, Sylvanas' Blessing has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Oh, I thought it was advantage. What a silly bitch I am. Hey, Gandrel. Nice fucking blood shrine next to you. How's it going?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I prefer a weapon to a stench, thanks.
Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my friend. A sharp wit will serve you better if you're to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Here for sale. Bugger all. Got potions. He's level 5? Goddamn. Speak plainly, what is she?
A powerful friend. A terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
I wonder. If I character select out, and I... Oh, they don't allow. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Persuasion. A little bit of guidance. Oh no, a 4. I was hoping the dialogue would be a good time to eat my ramen, but...
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an
clicking
offer,
still.
an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Now, I think he might have a funny weapon. Let's see. Gandrel's Aspiration. Ah, it's another crossbow that gives advantage against monstrosity types. Which makes me wonder. Be a good thing to grab. I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
The Starian skills serve us well.
Here's the question.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Ooh, he does not, in fact, have crossbow on his person like that. Alright, he's got 83 health. She has flesh rot. What the fuck happened to you? Like, genuinely. Why are you diseased? What was that one weird potion I had? I think it's on Lae'zel. Cures any poison or disease. I know it's only 3 more turns, but I don't care. I'm gonna drink that.
Keeping my head down.
Alright. Stab a bitch. What?
Sort of fight.
What?
Time to strike.
And I'd be able to jump out, so it won't matter much. Ooh, big damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Now, Shady Heart, are you able to, mayhaps? No. What is Ray of Front or Fireball him? Well, we're not gonna do anything to him.
These boots have seen everything. I will ascend.
Yeet. Alright. Gandrel's Aspiration. Acquired.
Wits and blades.
Begs the question, who are we throwing it on? I could get advantage against monsters on Lae'zel. Then I'd kind of be leaving the Titan string bow behind. I want to say that that's pretty good. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what it is. There was some item that, like, it just deals an extra 7 damage. What is this? 2 to 11. Charisma saving throw or be baned. Yeah. No.
Let's get going.
Even if it's less damage, but it's not. Having
Shouldn't have wished to
that
live in
buff
interesting times.
to the checks would be quite nice. A little bit of garlic. Now, I was thinking... might give fighting the little buggers out here a try. Red Cap Blood Sage. They're the lowest health of them all. Well, there is one up here. I feel like high ground might be a nice idea.
Just out of view.
Assume nothing.
Let's see if I can't get myself a little favorable position.
Nice and
Make
quiet.
sure I grab the advantage from all that. They're surprised. Why? I don't understand surprise sometimes. Huge. 1 HP.
Victory.
You're joking. I'm not even gonna waste anything dealing with the rest of your health. I'm just gonna go in. And let Gale just magic missile you to deal with it. A 96 missed. What do you mean? Holy shit. You know what? I was thinking of long resting anyway. Lae'zel, I swear to fucking god.
Can't afford to let up.
How are you like this? Why are you like this? 50%, 75, we'll go for 75. Fantastic. There we go. 1 to you. That didn't shoot one. Did I not click on him? I guess I didn't. That was very confusing.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, good damage off that.
I am death.
Bonk.
In my best interest.
I hate the movement in this sometimes.
Got to focus.
Huge. Bitch.
Never wanted the easy path.
Beauty. Now, I have free reign over just walking around. Seeing what it is that I can see. Oh, now the apples properly show up as poisoned
What's hiding
apples.
here?
That's nice. Yeah. You just filled her swamp with a bunch of poisonous food. I do like that even the apples change when the illusion is broken. It's a nice touch. It almost makes me wonder if I went and found whoever I'd sold those other apples to, if those apples would appear as poisonous now too. Is there a...
That might be worth
I was gonna say, there's a thing on the map. I can see the dig spot game. You painted it on. Oh, a succulent pear. Impossibly plump. Refreshed. Suddenly feeling a lot better. Hey. It's just that good of a pear. Just a damn fine little fruit. Alright, so stuff up that way. I think I'll explore up that way later. For now, I think I will hit that long rest. Yeah. Out of short rests. I need some spell slots. Anyone want to chat? No? I think we're good for the night. Volo's still being Volo. That's perhaps the most pleasant thing I can say about the man. Alright. We are refreshed and ready. I don't know why I can interact with the well, but I'm not going to. Instead, we empty the inventory a little bit. And I have an idea. I need to move a thing or two around. Yeah, let's just send these. I believe I have a potion of invisibility somewhere.
Action, not reaction.
There you are.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Separate. Hopefully far enough for what I want to do to work. Howdy.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I think I can trade her right now. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Wanted to double check real quick. Seems like she's got a whole lot of nothing. Sick. Maybe the elixir of hill giant strength, but oh well. Now, I think I have to be a little quick about this.
Into the shadows.
I don't actually know if I have to stay out of her view. I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. So now we take this. Throw it on the girl. Then we do that.
Keep
Some
that
bad
hole under your
news for her.
nose shut, or things will get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
I fought your brothers, but didn't kill them. I only knocked them out.
What? No!
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you.
Oh, that still happens to her. Maybe I have to pick a different dialogue option.
Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
We're just gonna
Time to waste.
character select and bring people over here. Hello. How's it going?
I am fury.
Oh, I'm the only one who goes.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, I got help from Auntie Ethel. Sick. Nah. Well. Come on.
Fancy yourself immortal. We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, I don't care. Oh no, I'm burning. Yeah, she's not a monstrosity. She's a hag. Fuck, she gets specific.
I am fury.
Fantastic.
I am death.
What speed do I have? 9 meters. I need to spend about that much.
Path be true.
I'm not getting close enough. Unless. Fuck. Fuck you. I like that that would hit. That's funny. Again. Well, I got it, man.
Speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra.
Poppy bop bop.
With haste.
No, is she close enough for... Fuck. Well... Shame I have 2 attack rolls, bitch.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Alright, see.
Hag can't have gone far.
Yeah, she went to the fireplace. We saw. There we go. Get a bit of a heal going. Let's go deal with Auntie Ethel.
Hag can't have...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again. You see the shadowed outline of a figure.
Interesting they don't show it. Hello, Magron.
What is this
My
place?
darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
I mean, that's not even, like... That's not like a monkey paw thing. That's just straight up not what they asked for.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Let's have a look.
Huh. Then we got a bunch of masks.
Don't look. Don't.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Oh, hello,
You
door.
feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
I like
The
seeing
man's
his
remaining
face
flesh
move as it
twisted
adjusts
and
to the next camera.
contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Okay,
Flee.
that doesn't
You feel it cry.
that doesn't explain what happened when the door opened. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
No.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Stop,
Yeah, that's crazy.
please.
No, fuck it. I don't want to talk to the door.
Feel the barest hint.
No. I want to look at the shield.
Wait.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet
Don't
guards my
look.
home.
Hello, Lauren.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Master yourself. What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Speak in your mother tongue. Try to calm him.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Alright, see you later.
Mind flayer!
I don't want to talk to the fucking door.
Barest.
Please! Please!
Gotta get through that door is fucking
These boots have seen
the
everything.
trial and a half. Now, can jump up. I don't know if Gale can jump up though. That's the big problem. And I also want to knock all of these people out. Yes, climb down. This'll work. Good God, I hope he wasn't the one you can save. Gale? Oh, cool, he gets turned now. Awesome. I'll just pop all four on you. I think they have to be melee attacks in order for it to not actually kill. Where are you making me stand for that? Just up there? Well, how's about? Stand a little closer. I was gonna say, path is interrupted. That's a curious game. God, the jumping in this confuses me. Oh, can't jump to there. Alright, I'm just gonna jump here. Will put me in the muck. That's fine. Oh, I don't even have enough
Victory awaits.
movement left. But can Lae'zel make a jump to anywhere special? Yes, she can. I'm just trying to get this one down. Yeah, I don't remember which one you're allowed to fucking save. Oh well. I'm not even sure how much saving them really matters. It really might not. Oh well. All I know is I want to get Gale out of this mud.
Don't make me hurt them.
Hey.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their
Curse of Regret. Becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh well. Bitch. I said, bitch. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just melee attacks.
Taking position. Nothing important is ever easy.
Jump out of the mud.
What path lies before me?
Back to lower her health a bit. Boink.
Need to stay focused.
Almost end turn for now. Bugger. 2 to 81. Holy shit.
My path be true.
Good lordy. There we go.
Something good.
I think it's this one. Oh, wait, yeah, you can't take the mask off them. Damn, that's crazy.
Swift as my feet can carry
I
me.
guess they're all dying. Oh, well, I think we saved one of them while I was playing with Dolphin.
Anything of use?
Something like that. Oh, sick, a skull and a steak. I mean, that's just a good lunch. Actually, I can probably just sell off those other masks that I found before. Hello, door. Let me through.
Away!
Uh-huh. Away, yep, away, yep. Ah, bugger, I'm encumbered. All these damn masks. Heavy stone. What? Alright, send those to camp. Want to read this. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Now to get through this. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there were vents. I should wear the mask. I'm quite okay. Actually, I remember there is a thing I can do. You cannot fast travel right now. Shit, I sent all the masks to camp. Hey. Just for you, Silver, I will wear one mask.
Seems like the best way.
Hello? Gonna jump any second now. Oh, hold on, I have to go down. So that I can walk all the way around. So that I can jump 5 feet. So that I can walk back around. Game. This fucking Pathfinder. Damn, I have to walk all the way out? Fucking hell. Alright.
Don't look.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I think I know a way to make the mask a-okay. Back to camp. Take one of those, we go back.
Away!
And then it'll be as simple as looking for a certain scroll on Gale. Protection from good and evil. Lasts until long rest. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Now it's either that one or it's different protection scroll, but I don't have a different one, so I'm gonna pray it's that one. And if it's not, well, fuck me. So, old Gaily boy, if you don't mind casting that... Oh, I can just cast it from his inventory. Alright. I'm actually gonna have somebody else concentrate on that. I don't trust that. Wait, what? Gale concentrating on it? Curious, I don't know how that works. Anyways.
Never mind.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you.
Oh, right, I have
Just
headgear hidden.
relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
So, I shouldn't have to even do...
Even, sweet one, serve your dear Auntie Ethel.
Okay, so I do still do the checks,
On my way. Step
but it's not a
carefully.
problem.
There's a trap.
And I can just disable all of these. Ooh, I don't have any boxes or anything.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You're fucking joking. I finally hit one. Wait, that means I fucking rolled double ones. What the fuck? God, the UI is lagging. It hates
There's
this.
a trap.
You know, game, I appreciate the way that you handle the fumes turning on and off, because it still fucks me over anyway. How lovely. Yeah, Auntie can't pull her bullshit
There's a trap.
if you have protection from good and evil. Don't. Okay. I don't need my teammates being fucking idiots. Now, there's also
Be wary. This place is trapped.
another thing. I should drink some potions.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart should also drink some potions. Where are my potions? There. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Yeah, I saw a thing
Fighting me, Petal. Let me take care of you.
saying that if you just walk to, I think, the right, fight never starts. I mean, I do want to do the fight. There's not much point, still. Alright, am I buffing up for this?
Brave eventually, precious. They always do.
Shadow.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we'll drink one of those.
You can't resist me, sweetness. Not forever.
Sure I can, bitch. God fucking damn it. Okay, there's Marina's detection. I also need to make sure that I have water at the ready. There we go. Have that ready to throw. Save Marina. Yeah, I'm curious
Mind my step.
if this does actually work.
There, in the cage.
Seems like it might.
Leave me here!
Curious. Alright, now here's the question. The actual roll for getting both Marina saved and getting the hair. Let's see. Fighters and barbarians get a 15 intimidation check with advantage. Otherwise I would need to get a 20 intimidation or deception check. How best am I doing that? I think I get this necklace back on. I think the turn that I go to get her low enough on health, I'll bless everyone in the party, and then I'll try and have Lae'zel be close enough, because I think the dialogue is based off of who's close enough. We'll do it that way. Either way, let's start the fight, shall we? Where even? That's where Ethel is just supposed to be around here somewhere. Maybe she does teleport in. I think she appears here first. Perception failed.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I like that Gale's just not sneaking. Fucking Gale. Wait, I don't have somebody with me. Who's... Zell? Shadowheart! Fucking...
What comes now?
Okay, she has to pop through the fumes. That...
Waste
okay.
any more time.
Okay. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna take advantage of Gale's magic missile to clear out as many of the clones as I can.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Can the rest of the gang join the fight, please? Thank you much. Alright, let's take a look at our legendary action. Antiel can use her weird magic surge immediately after a spell is cast. A higher level spell will produce more illusory duplicates. Oh. Interesting.
Time to push my luck again. And
Okay,
away
we're
I
gonna
go.
jump here. I don't know if Lae'zel... Oh, Lae'zel can't even get close. She can get damn close. Not close enough. But flight is a good enough alternative. We're going in. Gonna go beat her ass. Trip attack. I said trip attack. Shit. Action surge. I said trip attack. Huge. Not enough movement. Sure thing, game. Now... Actually, I'm getting her decently low. So we're gonna move away.
I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna end turn. She's gonna get up. Do something. So my 10% is about 14.5, 29. Holy shit. That's a lot of them.
She's burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Well. Crazy that I have all this water, Gale. And you're gonna throw it. Oh no, I'm going to kill the water. What?
On it.
Okay, so... What is the... I'm worried I'm going to attack my arena, because she pulls some nonsense. Oh, it seems that it is not... Interesting. Okay.
Ready.
No bloom.
Does Gale have... No, he doesn't have an action that can work with that.
Let's finish this.
It's a 25 to hit. Oh, sweet buggery fuck. That's a 50... It's 55. That's 50. Now, I believe the clone disappears... on just tapping it. Ah, piss flaps.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Does she still have it? X trickery. She does not. Okay, new plan. Gale. It's time to commit funny.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright, one for you, one for you. Actually, no, upcast. One for you, one for you, one for you. One for you, one for you. And if we can hit it, one for you. And there's, I presume, the real one. Oh, there she is. Gee, look at that. Actually, I need Gale to move away. Shady Heart, get your fucking healing on, bitch. Wabam. So now she has Bless. What's she doing? She can hit the cage? That. Alright. That interrupted her nonsense. Good. And now, fly Lae'zel over. And I need this to not kill her. I need to do, like, the smallest amount more damage.
Survival is all that matters.
What's the best way to guarantee a bit of damage? 7 to 18, a bit of fire. I mean, Lae'zel's immune to fire, so... Yeah, let's try this. No. No. Okay, that ought to be enough damage.
Time to strike. Wait! Wait just a tick!
The conversation's with me. Son of a bitch.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
Shit. Oh. Okay. Make a deal. Oh, just tell me the fucking thing. Oh, where is it? Anti-Ethel. Save Mayorina. What are my... Yeah, 20. 20. If I had a fighter. Or if I was a fighter. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Alright, what's my best? I have a +3. We'll try for it. 4 to 7. Spending all of my inspirations. I think I only have 2. Yeah. This game's mocking me. Notes!
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Gross.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
I don't know.
Bye-bye.
My luck on my rolls. Got me the thing. Now. Question is, what am I taking? What am I taking?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, shut up. Let's see. Not saving throws, spellcasting ability. Interactions with classes. I think just raising my own dexterity might be best. Because I don't want to raise Lae'zel's strength. Because I'm gonna end up stealing those gloves that... Where are they? Hell's the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. That's their fucking name. Set the wearer's strength to 23. Yeah. So... Yeah. There's no point in raising Lae'zel's strength, at least when I can just raise her shit with potions the whole time. Shadowheart, raise her wisdom? I don't think that's going to increase her healing, though. And her intellect is already raised quite a bit. By the other thing to make Fireball worthwhile, so no point in raising that, unless I lose that. Gale, I mean, it's Magic Missile. It'd be hitting. Yeah. So I think, unless I want more Charisma, which don't really. Dexterity. And I'll be raising my own Constitution. Charisma, I mean, once I get my Constitution raised, I can just fucking drop my Constitution way down, because it auto-sets it to, like, 23 or something? Let's see, what even... The Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's Constitution score to 23. Yeah, so once I get that, I can drop my Constitution way down, and then... Yeah. So I think an extra dexterity would be good. Munch. Big crunchy. Hey, Lae'zel. What's up?
I have a confession.
Do you now?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Where are you now?
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
That last one's correct. And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
What? Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear.
Yeah, you told me this at the party. I don't care.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Okay. Please don't ever say those words to me. Ever again. Hey, Marina.
Word.
You're free!
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Hey, I can trade with her. She has 2 gold. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
The hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This.
A big old belly?
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Uh-huh. Well, see you later.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Once again, Ethel fight, not as bad as I thought it would be. I assumed it was just going to be, like, a billion clones. But with the setup I have, they didn't really get to do much. The ever-seeing eye. Push of speed, the bitter divorce. A letter to Ethel. A letter from Ethel. What's in the hinge? Dark ring, bronze ring, bunch of rings. Let's see. Staff of Crones, not too interesting. Spurred band. Oh, that hurt. The ever-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good. I'm just gonna steal all of Auntie's weird potions. I think there's a couple of these that are actually worth drinking. Lord knows I don't remember which. So I'm sure it will be a terrible idea. Alright. Out to the old putrid bug. Oh, hello.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Why do you think he's still dead? He died.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. Can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to loot the tea house. Ooh, bit of antidote.
With a flick of the wrist.
Everything's still stealing. I wonder why. A fucking 2 and I nearly failed it. Holy shit. Featherfall, healing, fire resistance, speed, say less. God, team. Ooh, that's cute. What? I had to go outside to steal that? What the fuck? Ooh, potion of animal speed. Simple poison recipe. Key to get out of here. Gilded mortar and pestle. That sounds valuable. What about the crystal ball? Not so much. Where did the gilded mortar and pestle even go? Oh. Huh? What does that do? Seemingly nothing. I have no idea why that went into there. Very odd. Whatever. Just take it all. I have zero clue where that potion even was. Mistress of the Night and Friends. There we go. Ooh, a half-eaten pie. Well, tart. Holy shit, her rotting baskets actually have things. My god. I have taken the basket. Alright. That was not my intention. But here we are. Look at this. Ooh, a bit of food. And a random bone. What? Oh, right, I still have those letters to read. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive, but ends in a harsh sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word. Immediately. Yep, I can reach that from there. That makes sense. I think that's about everything. Alright. Now all that should be left is exploring this last little bit and what's down there. Maybe just seeing where the portal in the underground takes you. 'Cause I know it's somewhere with Ethel. Now, where? The Acrid Workshop. There are the potions. Let's see. A Mother's Loathing gains bite till long rest. Broken Promises. Strength is increased by 2 until long rest, but then it is decreased indefinitely by 1. Okay, there's ways to get around it. Not necessarily permanent. Butterflies in the stomach? You just get hemorrhaged? That's funny. Faltering will. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until long rest. Not very helpful. I swear there's one that's handy. Heart of Stone. Gain resistance to poison until next long rest. Sanity's Kiss, hostile to all other creatures for 5 turns. Lover's Avarice, wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. Yeah, and lost time is the reduced AC. Missing Pets. Cannot move, becomes frightened. Interesting. And Wilted Dreams. The target takes 3d6 psychic damage during the next long rest. Okay, so we're selling all of the potions. Because none of those sound useful. Household Prayer. Read that before. Mistress of the Night and Friends. There once was a beautiful woman, men and women alike, traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage. Gay, huge. But none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shao whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you. None but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial. A small vial. An innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her. And the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful. Not because she is charming. But because she is a high priestess of Shar. And her word is law. How delightful. Simple poison recipe, just in case I don't already know it. What are the letters? Letter to Ethel. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. The client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chiantar and have assured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit... Interesting. Alright. First things first, we're gonna go explore up this way. Because I believe there is actually a thing to find. And it's a peculiar little thing. I probably should clear out some of the old inventory. That could go to Gale. No, not the fucking letter. The portion, you dingbat. We'll sort through all the rest later. Ooh, bloodlust. Definitely holding on to that. Potion of mind reading. I think everything else is good too. Hold on. Throw the idol into the bag. Why not? There we go. Still quite close to being encumbered, but I'm sure it's fine. Now, I think I'd even seen it off the... Oh, there he is. I'd seen it off the edge when I was up top. But there's this little frog.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
What's going on, little guy? Shit. Well. Curious. Now, the frog has a 31 AC. Armor class increased by 2, reflects the first projectile flying towards the back of the attacker, for which the mucus is removed. When the caster successfully evades an attack, one of the images disappears, which means... 5%. Well, we can raise that up a little bit. What's he down to now? A 22? But yeah, I think if you kill Ethel instead of
On the move.
simply weakening her,
Need to act fast.
you can, boing. Ow.
Still on my feet.
Now it's only at 20. Fantastic.
Swift and lethal.
It has 1 HP. There we go. Who has madness? Lae'zel has madness. Why is Lae'zel mad? Very strange.
Time to press ahead.
Oh well, time to leave. Unfortunate. How many turns of madness is that? Just one more.
A rough tempest I will
Alright.
raise. Creator, destroyer.
But anything that cures madness? I help somebody. Nope. I don't even know how I'd cure it. This feels like a funny way to deal with it. Fuck you. Okay, we're good.
What path lies before me?
But yeah, maybe it's just this chest that it shows you. I don't remember. All I know is the frog can, like, show you some fucking sick stuff. Show you the goods. And if those are the goods, that's kind of depressing. But yeah, something that is only acquirable within very specific circumstances. Alright, yeah, I think back around the back of the tea house. Can't get there. What do you mean? Can I get here? I can get here. Can't get there. Alright, so the ladder doesn't exist. Where did Mayrina even walk off to? This just ends in a coast. The fuck? Okay, so she's just gone. I'm curious, where is speaking to Saza and the Drow going to lead me? Furthermore, has the boy showed up yet? He has not.
Here goes nothing.
I want to take a peek. I want to see what's going on. I got 15 experience? Journal updated. Travel to the Underdark. What? What? Okay. No idea what that's about. Yeah, all these dudes are still dead. Oh! What the fuck? Hey, Saza. Where's Benthara? Hey, how's it going? Okay, I may have broken things. Yeah. Where is...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Careful, someone might get hurt. Find the Sharon Temple, reach Moonrise Towers, follow the map, reach the crash. Yeah. Alright, I think the last thing to check out before heading towards the crash was... figuring out where that fairy circle mushroom teleport takes me. Come on, gang. Gotta move on. Don't have all day. I'm just gonna move that. Put a little scratch right there. Alright, so this will get me to the top, but then where? A bunch of skulls.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
No.
Might be useful.
Huh? Where the fuck was that? Bunch of skulls. Hey, a bit of food. What a glorious reason to come up here. Can't get there. Howdy, door. Medium toughness. Lockpicking impossible.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Okay, well that seems to just be an impossible path. Fantastic. So, I need to go to Joaquin's Rest. Because I think it's finally time
Light on my feet.
to get out of the main part of Act 1. Oh, hey, look at that. And what do you have for me, little chest? Fireball. Couple of valuables. Bit of money. Oh no, 1 damage. Whatever will I do? Alright. Finally, time to move on. This'll be good. I'll get a weapon that might replace my main hand. Probably won't have been using the adamantine weapon for too long. Yeah, definitely gonna save Saza. That's possible. Find Wolberin, the Grand Duke. Just gonna double check. All of these. Ah, yes, of course. Shadowheart.
Whatever comes.
Dearest.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
I'm gonna open that book. Put the book away. I have an idea. Yeah, could do with a heal.
The book is you try to examine the book.
Now, I don't actually know if that
The more you
buffs
stare, the more those piercing
her.
amethyst
Place the
eyes
amethyst on the
draw
slot.
you in.
Shiny. The book's growing tendrils. I'm sure this is fine. Open the book. Ah, it's fine, Gale. And even then, that's Shadowheart
Its
approval.
pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, I do get blessed still. Awesome. Oh. Hell yeah. A little bit of advantage. Just a level 3 spell slot. Oh my god. Cooked.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn another page. You know, I'm curious. Does that replace the bless from this? Holy shit, it might not. Oh no, a 7.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices.
My character on the side.
You feel claws
It's like, you good?
moving in the shadows. They pull
What's
at
in that
you,
book?
dragging you closer.
We turn another page. Easy.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams.
Oh, shit.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
So what did I get? I'm so lost. What did I even get? Turning at least one page permanently grants the reader speak with dead. Can be cast as a ritual. It does not consume a spell slot. 23 pages, regardless of success, grants the Forbidden Knowledge tag and the Forbidden Knowledge passive feature. Oh. Right. Does that actually raise her wisdom score, though? It does indeed. Well, that's to saving throws. +9. Goddamn. Oh well.
All's well that ends
Book is
not
in
as
fact
bad
read.
as it could have.
So, I think we're good. Destroy the tome. Unlock the tome. Yeah, I think we're good. Onwards! To not Act 1, but kind of Act 1, but sort of Act 1. We have arrived. How's the experience looking? Holy crap, I'm actually surprisingly close to a level up. Much closer than I thought I'd get.
Time to press ahead.
Now, It should be 280 experience. Hey. Should be a fight around here with...
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Tirsu script, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke.
Sounds
The
annoying.
most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Now, where actually do I... here we go. Entrance hall. Main thing is, I need to enter in a friendly manner. I'll lead us there in my own time. I need to stay close for her to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
I promise. We'll go to the crash before we lose the chance.
Lead on, then.
See ya. Now, first things first. There's an individual to speak to down this way.
Yes.
And once
Who goes
again,
there?
why is this not working again? I need to figure out why that's breaking. Alright. Howdy, old woman. How's it going?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I want to trade. Because I know this lady sells some stuff that people say is pretty good. Cacophony, Quarterstaff, Thunderous Smite. Hoppy? Okay. The Graceful Cloth. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your Dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. And you get a +1 bonus to Dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Which, considering this is only a 12... genuinely might be better. At least for the meanwhile. Boots of Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. What are Gale's boots right now? Oh my god, those boots might be real good for Gale. Ooh, but it's medium armor. Shit. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a -1d4 penalty to its saving throw against your next spell. But I don't think that's Bane itself. I think it's just a Bane-esque condition. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Oh, that's a good one. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost on the target. I could freeze people. Interesting. Alright. I'll be spending some money with this lady. It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own.
I think Gale's head did something weird there. I'm gonna have to look.
For even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
I am enjoying
You'll
this
be well
conversation with
compensated,
Lae'zel.
of course. Just bring me an egg.
Fine, but I want payment up front. A 21. Cunt. It's not worth it.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Alright. Back to camp. I have some selling to do. Where does Jace get moved to? Jace? Jason? Jacelini? There he is. Jacelyn. That's the name. Yeah, it's the name. Why are we... Huh? Oh. Alright. First things first. I've got a couple things to sell. Yeah, sell that. And those all to me. I am very heavily weighed down. Let's go to Gale, and we'll do a bit of sorting. You know, I can probably just sell this because I have plenty of access to the spell. Skybreaker gives Searing Smite. Eh. The big thing is, if it's an item that potentially has a use, I want to hold on to it. Little things like that, like Frightened could be useful. American Halberd does not sound that useful. That could be useful. Potions of Speed. Founding Staver of Skulls, it's just weapon enchantment. Make someone invisible with that. Don't need you. Poisoner's Robe. Nah. Spurred Band, that could be handy. And if only I could actually get things into my fucking inventory. That would be lovely. That just lets me cast a different spell. Alright, back to checking out other people's inventories. Lae'zel's all good. Shadowheart. It's Harold. Kernel Alloy I need to be holding on to. The Joldy Vest. I'll hold on to that in case late game I decide to have Gale learn medium armor. Proficiency. I feel like getting it onto light armor at least would be a good idea. Throw old Harold into there. Put Aaron's back on me. I think she needs to keep holding on to all that. Now, Gale, what do you have? Alright.
Still alive, so that's
That should be good. Now we'll get Jacelyn in the party.
This vessel,
for the vessel only
Follow.
this
Hey, leveled up.
no one back home will
Good
ever
for
believe
him.
this.
Still have that goblin child. Alright. We'll grab literally everything. But there are a few things that I wanted to hold on to that I think I'd accidentally mixed in there. Thought I had more than just 2. Have I only fought 2 Merrigans? I guess that makes sense. Oh well, that ought to be plenty to sell. Hello, old woman.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Yeah, shut your mouth. So, I wanted periaptive wound closure. So that basically guarantees some really nice healing. I wanted this. I have fucked up. I was supposed to give gold first. 400. Barter. Oh well, I'll at least get the most money back for my stuff. Now where did it... Okay. The graceful cloth is right there. The necklace I bought is right there. Maybe back in just the trade tab. I forget. Can I just drag it into... Game. Let me scroll. A magical will work? There we go. Get those out of his inventory. And we'll see... I mean... I'm not getting all my money back, but... Well, I think I am getting all my money back. And I'm instead getting a bit of hers. Yeah, we'll do that. What do you have for boots? Those are okay. Yeah, if Gale could wear medium armor, those boots would be really funny. Just Gale constantly moving at max speed. Sure.
Honestly, I was doing them. I'm sure your friend. You'll be well compensated, of course.
I'm not getting involved.
no one stopped me.
There
yet.
we go. Now. Oh shit, there is something I forgot to do. Son of a bitch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Back to Act 1. Yes. Venture forth. I didn't go and fight the owl bear. Which actually is a different fight in honor mode. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm still going to be able to do that. I also need to go get Gale back. And also, I wanted to test this. Is this a different song? Cool. Added that. Oh, it did good. Well.
I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live. I feel your breath upon my neck. A soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies Your blood like wine. Maybe it'll bring us closer. Oh, darling, get me drunk in my feet.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? Would that I could. Magical.
There we go. Yeah, that's neat. I have no idea why there's a trigger to activate a song there, but it's there. It is in fact there. Alright, fastest way through the Blighted Village. Let's go find out if I fucked up. Missed out on getting the owlbear cub. I hope not. 'Cause I like that little bugger.
Better not be cursed.
Huh? I entered the cave mouth from up top. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also like other shit in here too.
No traps, please. Oh, what is that? Rotting flesh?
Fucking probably. Hey, distressed owlbear. There's the cub.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
This is fine. I have no idea what any of these checks are. Let's study its behavior. Huge.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Well, at your palms, you mean no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die. How do I get the cub? Owlbear cub. Cub must be spared. Alright, well.
not to draw any attention.
Shit. Oh, I got spotted, but nobody else did?
Right.
That's fucking real nice, game.
If everyone else does their business, I'll be fine.
Shoot the bitch. What I am.
Ready for anything.
The rest of the party in. I have no superiority die. Sure, this will go well. Bitch! Sure, that's fine. The mate. Sure, that's fine. Feel like now is a decent time to pop this. Jesus, Lae'zel.
Despite everything.
Holy shit.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, let's get some hits in. I miss on a 75. Oh, whoops, I knocked it out. Passives. Turn that off. There we go.
Time to strike.
Shoot the mother. Vengeful father. Strength increased by 2 and his resistance to all physical damage. What a shame, then, that I ignore that. And also, fuck you, magic missile. Ah, shit. I said, fuck you, magic missile. Alright, come on down, champ. Well, it's not coming down. I'm just gonna move away from the cub.
I will ascend. My faith will protect me.
I don't like that. Come on. Oh, shit. Whew.
I will ascend.
Alright, move Lae'zel there. You have resistance to this. You're still gonna get sliced up, my boy.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, why not? Big hits. Fuck. Alright, you're silenced. Sort of heroism. How the fuck do I have low ground? Jumping up here. Might be too close now. Nope, we're good. 80%. Son of a bitch. Tiny claws. I need to turn off all the weak. I can't tell if it's turned on or not. I don't want to hurt the little guy. Okay, it's turned off.
Outflank, outsmart.
Maybe not the best time.
Head of a broken spear. Oh, right. There's a thing you can get. No, we're zooming.
Time to strike. Taking position.
I'm curious if I didn't get the scene where you spare the cub because of,
I'm ready.
because of attacking it from stealth. I'd imagine that's why.
On the move.
Kayla's just gonna get chased down by this little guy. That's really funny. Oh well, it's fine.
Step to it.
Fuck me, can Gildas reach the mouth of the cave? No, but he's damn close. Ah, balls. Oh well, just fucking, just go. Just move. Really, game? There we go. I do hate having to do this one at a time. Very annoying.
On the move.
Oh, balls, I want the egg too. I'll flee with Lae'zel, and then I'll run with me. Steal the egg. I was gonna say, 42 meters is enough to reach the fucking egg. I don't know what drugs you're on, game. Oh, because it's just an honor mode. Okay. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's quite an egg.
It is. It is quite the egg. I'm curious if there's anything up where... No, it doesn't seem like the stuff up there. Alright, see you later, baby boo. Oh, shit. Oh, because there's an entrance right there. Whoops. Well, I'm luring it dangerously close to the other shit I wanted to do around here. There we go. Oh. Now... Oh, does it not? The egg. Let's see. What happens if you give her the egg? Damn it, tell me about the owlbear egg. I want to know about that ending. Nah, doesn't seem to have a different ending to it. Alright, so now if I leave combat...
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Everyone sneak. There's a small animal still walking around.
Light on my feet.
And I will leave this thing alive. I swear to God.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Let's read the book. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Well, you know, I like to fucking see. You dingbat.
That's curious.
A prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer. My hand slipped.
Try with you.
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
A Selunite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
The genesis of Seluna and Shar. Let's see. Oh, that's silly. Now, did she open it?
There's magic guarding this thing. Empty words, clearly.
Gale, what about you?
And there we go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
So apparently, doing it this way doesn't fuck anything up. It's very silly. Sleight of hand dexterity check. Who's doing the check? Get fucked. I don't know who you have doing the check, and I don't know why it's not me. Suck my balls. I'll make it anyway. Excuse you? What is Gale's fat ass sitting on it?
All right, what now?
He was standing on it. That is something.
Boots have seen everything.
Alright, now. Goblin camp. I want to see if the NPC I'm thinking of has finally appeared. There's supposed to be a replacement shop guy who's looting the goblins. But he's not appeared. And I don't know why. I also don't know what any of those are. Why are our circles fucking falling behind? Where is this dude? It's supposed to be if, like, you head to the thing, he shows up. What the fuck? Baldur's Gate 3, right. Nice. Glomp the Looter. Glomp is looting the goblin camp after everyone departed from Moonrise Towers. So why is he not there? Shit. I don't think I can get him. Missing. Yeah, I don't know how to get him to appear. It even makes it seem like he's supposed to just be down in the center, I think. Yeah, no, it makes it look like he'd be right there. Holy shit, that was some frame drops. Yeah. And I could have sworn if you head to... I didn't kill the owlbear cub. I still need to long rest to see if I did actually save it. But yeah, I did the fight, which... Having a second owlbear in the room did not make that fight any more difficult.
Don't waste a step.
Alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hello, Lady Esther.
How much further can I go?
Can't afford to stay idle.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's give myself bless. Oh yeah, I have one of those. I have cat's grace.
What news of our little project?
Produce the
Found
owlbear
the
egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg?
Let's see. 3, that's 6. I don't seem to have the bless bonus. Weird. It was giving bonuses before, but maybe that was for a different kind of check. Oh well, that was a waste. Of course not, it's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. Cunt. There we go.
What the society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
Huge. $400. Now,
At the ready.
the wiki makes it sound like you can't find Esther in Act 3. Yeah, if Esther is given the genuine Githyanki in Act 1, Esther can be found dead at the docks of the Lodge, killed by Taurus who hatched from the egg, which is what Dolphin and I had found. Several notes can be found along the docks about how she and employers subjected Taurus to an abusive upbringing until he finally killed him in retaliation. There is no mention of her showing up later. Which makes me wonder.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, because it seems like I've seen all the stuff that she really has to sell that's of any interest. Magic. And, like, the boots are probably about the only thing I would want. Question is, do the boots rank within the top 3? No, they don't. So if I killed her, I would not get the boots back. Oh well. But yeah, no, Dagoth,
I should hope so.
I have Gale running lightning charges,
I am always
so I was considering throwing these boots on him,
Take a look.
so that basically every turn he's going to get momentum, and he can just move wherever the fuck I want him. Sadly, they're medium armor. Although, what does not proficient with boots even do? BG3, not proficient with boots. Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped boots. Oh, so would that just completely fuck? Ah. Okay. Yeah, so throwing those on Gale would be a terrible idea. And even then, Gale's movement hasn't really been a problem. Oh well. Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you later. Yeah, what does that put me? Oh, that's actually one less. I guess because I don't hit... What is advantage on dexterity checks? I'm trying to think if that's worth losing the dexterity. I mean, maybe for my next feat I just grab, Howdy. Maybe for my next feat I increase my shit just a bit. Can I get Lae'zel anywhere near the fight? Holy shit, I can't. She is so far back. Shadowheart, move. Anywhere but where you are.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, closest I'm getting is there. Yeet. A necrotic veil and undead ward aura. Oh my. Oh! Shadowheart, you're actually going to be useful for once. Not enough movement. Son of a bitch. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Holy shit, he's fucking out there. Okay. Well, if I can't do that... Then I'll just shoot this guy. Well, shit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I do need that guy dead. Then maybe we just fire another arrow and then wait a turn. I need people a touch closer for what I want to do. Sacred Defiance. Oh! You're gas, the rest are... ghouls. Good. They're actually hitting her? Holy shit.
Striking distance.
He's only gonna take half damage. I'm thinking I might long rest before I enter the place anyway. And 14 damage is not bad. Yes, dash to me. Shit. No, that's not where I wanted him. Question is, do they also get the... Oh, they do. $65. Yeah, I'll just try and pop that. What the hell was that animation? Fuck. I'm just gonna take the hits. I don't care. $23 AC, baby. Yeah, I'm still out of dice. Okay, Necrotic Veil has been dealt with. And that's one of them down. Beauty. Yeah, I'm getting the disadvantage from Threaten. We'll just take the hit. Beauty. I'll try and pop his thing with this. Bitch! 2 away. Is he gonna re-stench up? Stanky boy. Okay, that's the veil gone. Alright, Lae'zel, I need a bit of cleave going on. 16, 28, you have 68. I kinda need that Death Chapter dead before his next turn. Gale should be able to get him, though. Damage on that one. This is fine. You're fucking me. There we go. Beauty. Well, shit. Kay's actions, nauseous.
I'm fury.
Son of a bitch. Let's just deal with him, his stanky ass. He's not dead. Fucking kill him. Thank you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Now, is that a matter of being in the cloud of stank? Holy shit, he's dead. Okay, no, I don't get my action back once I'm out of the cloud. Alrighty, Roo. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take a 72. Fuck. Stop it. Stop paralyzing me, you bastards. I need my Gale doing things.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Game. There we go.
Time to get going.
Ooh, an opulent chest. What's inside? Not that much that is useful. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Hey. And some dead Githyanki. Lads, you are too kind. I wonder if this game has funny text for arrows. The product of a Fletcher's fine work meant to be fired from a bow. Nope. Trying to think if it was... Was it DOS 2? Where arrows were not needed at all, because you just had an infinite amount of them. And so, if you managed to find an arrow in-game, it had some funny text. Something about, like, why did you even take this? I don't need these. Yeah, I think I'd have to take dexterity increase on my next thing. Now, who do I really want live?
Excellent choice.
Can't throw that on Gale. I guess we throw it on Lae'zel. Why not?
Action, reaction.
I want Lae'zel up for big damage. And you know what, we'll send this over to me.
Never mind.
Or we won't, because my inventory's full. Thank you, game. What a lovely feature. Still at 102. What is weighing me down so much? My food is... Love it. Oh, I could have had that when I was talking to the old bitch. Let's see. Get this back into here. And then I want to move all my food. God damn, I've got a lot of food. There we go. And I think I'll just pull out my alchemy ingredients. see if I can make some stuff. Potions of speed. Can keep Gale fucking cracked out to the gills. Elixir of guileful movement. I don't remember what that does. That just extra movement speed. Gives the effects of freedom of movement. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells, can't be paralyzed or restrained, and replaces the effects of other elixirs when drunk. And it lasts until long rest. Okay. Really not much. It's too interesting. I guess I'll make one of those, mostly because I can. Yeah, keep Gale coked the fuck up. Because 2 magic missiles a turn is funny. And I'm not quite spamming haste just yet. And actually, these Marigan masks can go in here. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. I'm trying to think of fights where that's a big problem. I'll probably give it to Gale in case somebody shoots something at me that paralyzes me. You know, it's 60. What is still so heavy? Is it my money? I would not be surprised if I'm just too rich. My money weighs 12. That's funny. Well, I'll always be able to go back to camp. And collect my dollary dues. I'm sure there are things that I can probably sell in here. Why is that in there? That's not the right bag. That's also not the right bag. Better put that in there. Alright, we're down to 47. That seems pretty good. Go back to looting. Head down this way. Aha! I think I'll get a conversation. Ah, there he is. The Weary Traveler. He's level 20. Holy shit. 27 int. Good God. You cannot be surprised. Your grasp of evocation magic is tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Modifier would be 8? It never cleanly says. Damage taken while you are concentrating on a conjuration spell will not break your conjuration. Good God. Hello, Elminster.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Many miles, you say. Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
We'll meet him in camp later. Let him have his rest and repast in the meantime.
There go our best supplies.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. There's a blue jay. No. And a rabbit. No. Who killed the poor little creatures? Yo, free bone, though.
Something good here, I hope.
There we go. Get the entrance to the Shadow-Cursed Lands. Let's fast travel back. And once again, just gonna fill out the map as best I can.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Yes, quite. The bridge is quite fucked. Okay. I hear a bear. Oh. Well, if I have Cat's Grace now, I don't need to have the gloves equipped. One moment. That means that an old friend of mine can return. Where have they gone? I mean, if anything, I could throw these on, and that gets me back to my 15 AC. But I had gloves that gave me +1, 2... Maybe I sold them. I may have sold them. I was thinking I could get my +1 sleight of hand gloves back, but seems like no such luck. Oh well. Actually, even better, I think... Yes, because I'm wearing clothing, not armor. I can hit a 16. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, it seems I can talk to him now. How's it going, Elminster?
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elturian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Mm-hmm. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone. How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
It's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion Thras Annas.
Yo, sick tap.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too The sky-striven gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Now, trying to remember... Fuck, what are they called? Is that it? No. That's not it either. There's a point system that dictates some things with Gale. Not as approval. Holy shit! Holy fuck. What in Sam fuck am I looking at? Alright, that's... whatever. That'll be fine.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I always imagined Elminster to be more... imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gil. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Gil, when do I get to fuck?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Fuck. How do you start his romance? Let me bang you. You Piccadilly whore. Romance. Ah. Okay. Don't need to wait a while still. Fair enough. Hello, Barkus. I have no interest in talking to you at the moment.
Must avoid that trap.
Yes, that trap that's blocking me from accessing that very valuable cauldron. Where am I hearing a fucking bear?
Always room for more.
So confused. What's up this way? Is there a survival check?
View's quite breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb.
That is a nice view. I'm impressed with how much they filled out the vista.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Action, not reaction.
This is a strength check?
That will not work.
Yes. 15. Huge.
Good. With great effort, great reward. So I hope.
Yeah, about that, Lae'zel. We're taking the path. We're walking.
But that will fit in my
More
plan.
arrows. Ooh, another arrow of Ilmater. Which is good. I'll fucking need it. Because the game's screwing me out of some shit. Oh, I'm really curious how that one fight's gonna go with me not having that hammer.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
'Cause that hammer was supposed to be my saving grace. Fight against a miracle.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gale, honey. Can you,
No rest
can you
for
even
the
just
wicked,
attempt to make the jump?
My
Jesus Christ.
Still alive, so that's progress. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hello, birdie. How's it going? Yeah. Let's drink one of those.
Don't mind if I do. I have
Hello.
something to ask.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I feel like the bird's gonna like this. That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it.
Yeah, I don't really care. Anyways, moving on.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki warriors, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us. Is that a problem?
I'm expecting more traps. No traps, but there is a dig spot. Where's my shovel? Not bad. Ooh, bit of balsam. What that's leading up to. The Rosamorn Monastery. Suggestions of a little path going down there, but no such luck. Oh, right, this shrine. Hey, Shadow, you got anything to say about this? Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You make them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but I have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. That bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks. There are some fields. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss off Lathander. Don't mind me just stealing your ship. A couple more notes, it seems. Dear morning, Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have had trouble getting down a hill, so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage, and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bud bugs, itching me disagreeably, morning lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was a toasty warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for your pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no. Here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. Uh-huh. Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs, Wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute is beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, the other side of the cable car. And that will hurt me.
What's inside?
Well, whole lot of nothing. Now we'll head over to the front door. Let's see the kobolds far before I'd ever really deal with them. No, I don't really care. I'll be going in the usual way anyway.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Lathander, trampler of the undead.
Huge. Oh, a bit of balsam right there. Oh, nice. It's gonna fucking swan dive off the cliff.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Enchanted security.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Sorry, boss, no can do. They sell a really cool sword.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Don't waste a step.
1, very much too possible. 2, I would like the booze. I have some very silly ideas on how I'm going to get through part of this place. Fogum! There we go. When I inevitably fight the crash, I have a very dumb idea. I'll dig into a bit of my barrel stock, fill the place with barrels, and tell the place to go fuck itself. I'll just have to do a bit of fucking about with the various areas, doing all the interactions. Hopefully not turn anyone hostile.
Need to be cautious.
Now, can I get myself a few more barrels?
More for me. Okay, you see down that way. Because I imagine this room will still fucking explode. Even without all of the barrels. So if I can just sneak through and take out a couple of them, that might be handy. Never wanted the easy path.
Save a few of them for a couple better uses. And I think one of the barrels even has a kobold in it. But I have no earthly... Oh, I think it's that one. Yeah, I won't bother with that. Now, just a handy little fire arrow? Am I out of fire arrows? No. Curious. Oh, what a fucking pixel. The enemy surprised. Huge. Alright, Lae'zel, get slashing.
Taste my fury.
Alright, 2 down.
I wonder if this is worth the
Love to
cost.
see it. I don't think there's anything more I'm doing with this turn. Okay. So yeah, this room won't explode nearly as much. Wait, you guys aren't surprised? What the fuck? What does that little belly thing do? Ah. Ow. My noggin. My heckin' noggin. Let's see, who's the best chance? We'll go for this guy. Fuck. Alright, that's cool. Fuck me dealing damage.
My faith will protect
we're just going to run away a little bit.
And do this. 13. Shit. Man, but I wanted them to fucking explode.
Never a dull moment.
Ready.
Hmm. Yeah, pretty good. Now just beat your ass. Boink! Bitch! Holy shit, level up. Sweet. You dingleberry. Yeah, just another fireball. Gale! Game. What the fuck?
Time to strike.
Who decided I don't get hit chance in the video game? Alright, another one down.
Don't get too close.
Bitch. Well. Finally, I hit the fucker. Jesus. Alright, sweet, level up. Huge. When a spell or effect will deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Nice. Do I get more die? Ooh. Gained 2 new maneuvers. Oh, shit. Possibly force the target to drop the weapon they're holding, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. It just says it's a passive feature, though. I think more healing is probably a decent idea. I already have sweep, and I'm gonna, or whatever that is, I'm gonna have it for the rest of the game. I don't know how useful this is, because I'm usually right next to Lae'zel anyway. Goading attack could be handy. It's a wisdom save. Or just go for precision attack? An attack roll bonus. So is that not... Okay, no, that's not going to be a damage increase. Maybe disarming attack? Yeah, I don't really know what's good. I don't care.
Just stick with this. Level 4 spell slot, I get Death Ward, which I already have a better version of. Banishment, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Faith. Well, I'm not doing the thing that I always have prepared. Because those are... You will always have access to this, always prepared. No. Don't care. So what am I throwing in that new slot? Warning Bond could be funny. Yeah. We'll do that. Although I'm not sure if Shadowheart's tanky enough for that yet. Oh yeah, do give Shadowheart the, that one thing later down the line, like the armor protection and the whatnot. The necklace. New spells. I think Blight's pretty good. Mention door. Oh, I can just straight up learn Everard's Black Tentacles. That's good. I do want that. An Ice Storm is at least funny. I definitely want that. Phantasmal Killer, Polymorph, Stone Skin, Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire, also kind of nice. Yeah. Because those will save me from learning some scrolls down the line. Although, really, I should have not taken Evard's Black Tentacles, because I'm going to be learning that anyway. How did this barrel not explode? What the fuck? I am surprised. Fuck, not what I meant to do. You know what? It'll at least be funny when I blow up Saravok ages down the line. And just 2 kobolds hop out. So I'm gonna keep those barrels. Take them with me. Winery records. A liter of wine sold by the monastery. 1 bottle, 1 pan, 3 bottles for a gold donation, 2 bottles for a cat, 10 bottles for a large donation, and 5 bottles for a donation of herbs. Guys, you are not specific enough in what you fucking got for those. There's not much point to a record if the record is, we got stuff. Am I still hearing gulping? I think I might be. And there's the ceremonial mace that we'll be needing later on. And it doesn't look like there's much down there. Okay, just jump me up. Fuck's sake. Ah, Grimishkas are getting Sylvanas' blessing. I wonder if there's something else here. Alright, that should be all those little lads looted. Now let's take the back path. I'm trying to think if I want to use a potion or a short rest to heal Gale. I'll just use the short rest, I don't care. I'm gonna need to long rest to hopefully get the owl bear anyway. Come on. Fuck. Oh well. Grimishka.
Is someone crying?
Why am I not Oh, there we go.
I smell a trap.
Really?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my. God, I need to get Gale some better fucking initiative. This shit is depressing. Bitch. Yeah, my damage kind of falls apart at the moment I don't have advantage.
Victory awaits.
Because I was planning to just magic missile these things. Not that I really need to, but... Oh, there's a few more. And a Grimishka nest. Bitch!
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Unstable. Okay. Fair enough. I won't do it. This is fine. Jesus, it's dead. I'm sorry, it's got what? It's enlarged, it's hastened, it has mirror image. Okay, I know which one I'm not attacking. Because fuck you. Wait a minute. 7 magic missiles? We'll do... Actually... And they don't seem to care about that. Interesting. Well, let's clear out some... Holy shit! Okay. We will not be clearing out anything. My god. Oh lordy, they all give loot. Oh lordy. The nest will have a bit of stuff as well. Portion of animal speaking recipe. I already knew that. Thank you, game.
Here we go. A couple turns should do it.
It's beyond the door. Huzzah. Please. There we go. Couple of scrolls. Now, if only looting this room could be not a pain in my dick, that'd be lovely. Alright, not looting any of those. Okay. What do you mean can't reach destination? It's right there. I'm not seeing anything. I'm just hopping out the window for it. We should be fine. Fine, I'll unlock them. What's the requirement? 14? Honey, that's like basically my bonus. Parables of Dawnmaster Vaside. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawnmaster Vaside riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Well, I'm going to take that with me. Because if I feel like solving a puzzle, I think I can use that to my advantage. Huzzah. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance is Holy Blood Volume 3, by Master Vaside. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosaborn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record-keeping of late. Then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously.
They struck the ember encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharanhor to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I found it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Fair enough, brother. Record of complaints. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawn Master, who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat. And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. But kitty. A little kitty cat. Ah, here's the chamber. Let's see.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Nope, not you.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Versailles. Battle axe. Well, I don't have the battle axe.
Wish I had a
What
bag of
old
holding.
key. The guest book of Rosemorn Abbey. Fuck it, I'll just pick it up, game. A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kythorn pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend to others. Monks friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not a Lathandarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. Good to know. Now, I think I've seen a thing suggesting that the thing the game checks for is not if it's one of the ceremonial weapons, but if it's just that type of weapon. Which is very funny to me. Sir, we built the thing that checks for, like, these special enchanted weapons you used. Fantastic. Slight problem, though. It doesn't check for the enchantment. It checks for, you know, is it a great axe? Yeah, it's good enough. Like, I want to say... this great axe I just picked up. Oh! Maybe they fixed it. I could have sworn I'd seen someone suggest that such a thing worked. It appears I'm incorrect. It did say... the side was battle axe. Maybe the great axe isn't the right weapon. I don't know. Such things are lost on me. Yeetus.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
The last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosemorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a Guardian of Faith to protect us. Or, at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has burned away. Gale, you can make that jump. I guess the game doesn't pathfind if it's, 2 jumps, which makes sense. My Pillar of Eternity character throwing a greatsword like a javelin 10 meters from a prone position. What the fuck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, Guardian of Faith. Trying to remember.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
How bad of an idea is this? Oh no, he's mad at me.
I am fury. I am death.
That's fine. I'll take that every day of the week.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike
Bitch.
you down.
Yeah, hit me. I said, bitch. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Huge! Fucking 45 damage. Say less. There are so many skeletons. No, I don't remember. What did I... Ah, ceremonial battle axe. Okay, so battle axe is different.
Something good here, I hope.
She's just built diff. Truly is. What is... What's a candle? Okay.
If not over, then through.
Is the perception this crumbling wall? I'm sorry, my fucking... What? My dagger can do it? Because it's piercing damage? What the fuck? Well, you have fun stabbing yourself. I probably gotta take my pills shortly. There we go. Honk! Where's the upper bit stayed?
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
Anyways, hi. How's Helldivers? Old maintenance records. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Furious. Alright, this gets me back over here. Get the gang all back together. Oh, give me that. Yoink. Now, I'm vaguely remembering some weird sneaky thing over here, but I don't remember what it was.
Mind if I do?
There's something over here. A thing. Rai valiantly sacrificed himself with a hell bomb strapped to his back to hold back the bug horde. Dog bless. Super Earth thanks him for his sacrifice.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Fuck it. Give me your weapon, boy. I need it. A rusty mace. Master of his craft. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. That's weird, there's one bit of rock here that's... It's like differently colored from the rest. Oh, okay, I guess it's just because you can see the sides of this. Very odd. What the hell side path is this? I don't think I've been down there. What's down here? Maybe I have, but Lord knows I don't remember it. Part of me wants to try Helldivers again. But also the reason I stopped playing it was because it just kept crashing my shit. And like... It also just feels like the missions go on for so fucking long.
Ceremonial mace needs to stay. That... I'm gonna keep the rusted mace on me just in case it does work. At this point, I think I have more lock-picking tools than I could ever know what to do with in this lifetime. Oh well, send all that to camp. Ooh, an elegant chest. I do enjoy an elegant chest. 55 ergonomics grenade launcher. Did they put in, like, actual weapon modifying? What do you mean ergonomics? There's weapon attachments now. Oh, shit. Do I even want to be around this way? No. Yeah, no, I'll head back. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so what am I still missing? There's one more ceremonial weapon I need to find. I think it's downstairs. The weapon only has like 20 and I've set it to 55. Jesus.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Talking statues are never a good sign.
We have to fire the lance. Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
She speaks.
A warning from the past. We have to fire the lance.
But whoever voiced it is probably long dead.
Can't give up now.
Okay. The walls. They speak to me.
Might be useful.
Inventory of offerings.
What's in here?
I'm just curious what, like, the visual differences between the lowest and the highest ergo. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Oogie. Oh yeah, Ashlyn, are you perhaps free for more outward either tomorrow night or, Lord Jesus, or fucking Thursday night? Where's this lead? Leads to a big old boiling nothing. Now, how much experience do I need? 8 grand. Alright, sounds good. It'll be when I get home from work. So, like, after I make food and everything, like 11 p.m.?
Anything of use?
What you got, Skelly boy? Now you have a friend who has a candle. Gust of wind. Non-master Dover. Where's the weapon? Oh well, let's break into the ship. Lockpick. Man, I'm disappointed I got rid of my +1 to sleight of hand. Okay, don't die. Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin aside. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander.
While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Chiantar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slid open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of the summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic night-bringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Neat. Huh, Volume 1. I don't want to cast that. I want to pick it up. What the fuck? Alright, what's this one? This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes, oh ye lightless wretches. We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tomb. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain, Sam Master, with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren. We were tasked with locking our gazes paternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Viside, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Damn, bitch. Why are you so mad? Oh wait, I wonder if they ever fixed the weird pathfinding here. A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosamorn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Yeah, I'd be surprised if the account kept going beyond that. Oh, right, I remember where the last weapon is. It's on the roof. Of course. Foolish me. Ooh. Huge.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oops. Nope. Fucking stop sneaking.
Can't slow down.
Am I allowed to jump into that? Fuck no, I'm not. Alright, that's the other side of there. That's the way down and around. Not heading into the creche just yet.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yankee blade. One mighty thrust, one life purged.
Yeah, I'm selling it. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandarian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tun Narath. Give me your skull. Give me your skull. And that staircase is proper fucked. I almost think... Is that a faster way up? No, that's probably easier. Just
hands on everything.
It's probably just the same speed. Actually, I can climb up the thing, get to the second floor. A bit faster, I think. Yeet. No long rests. My potions are not on my bar. Why do we not stack? This game is the big dumb. That's probably a different arrow. Alright, yeah, those max stack at 20. Okay, can I have my fucking potions on my bar now? There we go. Time to go fight some birds. Can't get there. Game? What do you mean? Is that a jump? Okay, the broken bits do not make that look like a jump. Now, where's the rooftop entrance? It's the... there we go. The knotted roots.
That might be worth a look.
Aw. Ah, shit. Alright, Lord's Burden. Big Borb. Now, is anyone gonna walk through this and be a fucking idiot? Do I have functionally brained teammates today? Do I have animal speaking? I do. Howdy, birds.
Ahead.
How's it going?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Damn, no outward. No, fuck these birds. Damn it, Gale. Ancient giant eagle. Giant eagle. Yes, of course. I'm not even sure what that thing is. Oh, did you fuck up my... I don't think it did. That's weird. That doesn't look right. Bitch. Ass. Bird.
It's calling for help. Keep focused. No time to waste.
You're not just outward. You're also the finals. I have the wrong weapon equipped. Shit dicks. Alright, beat his ass. Boink. Furthermore, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use... No, I can't extra attack to get my weapon back. Oh well.
Heading there.
Come on, Shadowheart. For once in your life. Huge. Holy shit, you can burn the twisting vines away. That makes a lot of sense now that I realize it. But like, yeah. Anyways, fuck you, bird. 38 damage. Fuck, I'm still a separate turn. God damn it. Fuck you.
What do I have to lose?
I could have just ran not through the fire, but yeah, sure. Oh, get fucked.
Make way.
Bitch. Furthermore, bitch. You know, I'm gonna long rest soon anyway. Bitch. Alright, Warhammer. Yeah, what even are you? What does this one do? I'm confused.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yes, it does, Gale. Yes, it does. I don't know what it is. Curious. Now, there's mention of a jump to be made. Oh well, let's explore the roof, see if I can find whatever it is they're talking about. It's allegedly a helmet. Up here somewhere. That's just a path down. Ancient Githyanki warrior. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location, good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense, minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space, ample. Underground, hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggest immediate occupation. Malari Hall.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
Yeah, we saw the fucking... What? Are you stupid? What do you fucking mean a crash must be close? We know there's one here. No? Nothing there? Alright. What's this? Couple of potions. Okay. And that is just not touchable ground. Got it. Going all the way around then. I guess I'm having to jump down to there. Yeah, 3 HP loss. Hey, 1 HP. Yeet.
Open up.
What's this Kelly boy got? Naught but a sword. Ooh, maybe this is the chest I was talking about. Painted chest. Creatures miss their attack rolls against the wearer. Must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. That is not that interesting. Alright, that seems like everything up here. So now, to just get back down the room where I gotta put all the weapons. Do I just have to... Oh, shit. Yeet! Come on down, gang. Now what is... Holy shit. Can I lockpick you?
Right tool will do the trick.
What's the requirement for this? Oh, it's only a 15, say less. We're popping this bitch open. Just because I can. Fuck you and your 50 health. Alright, so Stock Boy was the mace.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Cockhold, got it.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed would be the Warhammer. You. And then you, the Battle Axe. Morning Lord's Radiance. Weapon attacks do an additional 1d4.
No traps, please.
Note to the next Dawnmaster and the Dawnmaster's crest. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls fail. Or the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemorn Monastery. But do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life. Always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters,
Oh, huge roll.
esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. Okay.
The reconsecration of the monastery conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
I do like that little puzzle.
Always room for
Now, do I get fucked on for taking the items?
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Damn, what a shame. Anyways. Yoink. Where'd the Warhammer go? Oh, okay, it's just in the floor. Of course, how foolish of me. I'm just gonna teleport. I don't feel like climbing down. Sooner just walk around. Alright, time to try and get in the creche. Calmly and peacefully. Speaking of which, what even... Oh, what were the checks I needed to make again? Okay. Now, does this still fuck up? I feel like it will. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm curious how the game will consider the outcome of meeting Voss.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Persuasion. This check is not fucking mentioned. What? What? Also demand to be let through. The problem is, do I risk this? I can trade with her? Huge. Anyways. Fuck it, we try. Oh, not a one. Like, fuck.
We are aware, and it is dire. But of late, we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wargaz's mind.
Wargaz.
Seek the Inquisitor
Stupid fucking name.
Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Uh-huh. Well, nice meeting y'all. Heading on in. Talk to you later. If anything... No, we'll wait. We'll wait. I was gonna fill this place with barrels. We'll hold off on my terrorist urges for now.
The search must be going bad.
Alright, where's... There you are, the quartermistress. Good day, madam. I've come to buy your knife.
Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this
I'll
plane
second
was
paid.
disgusting.
Huge.
But I didn't think it would be like this.
So, Arrow of Aberration Slaying. Nice. Dragon Slaying. Huge. Does my bow deal radiant damage? Oh, it does. Did not know. The Knife of the Undermountain King. A short sword that deals 8 to 16, which is better than my scimitar. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. This weapon's silly. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets when using this blade. Nice. I don't know what Morning Lord's Radiance is. Extra damage, sick. Yeah, very, very good weapon. Oh, and a longsword is also better. So maybe I... Maybe this swaps out for my dagger? I don't know, it depends if that effect still applies when I do that. Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What is the point of that? Hold on. What? Unseen Menace. Oh. What? It has advantage on attack rolls. The weapon also scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. Oh. Weird. Gloves of Dexterity. Alright, let's see. Where it gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. I don't really need that for Gale, because he's...
So might as well.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting that. What is my... I think setting it to 18 only gets me 1 more dexterity point. Like, that's not... I might grab them just for future setups, but that's not super useful. And she'll probably drop them on death anyway. 1892, 176. Yeah, like, the knife is the biggest thing I would want right now. A bunch of uninteresting crossbows. The Defender Flail. Use incoming damage. Your weapon is the extra blessing thing.
You shall find me.
Eager for battle.
I need to re-equip your weapon.
Will be done.
Alright, yeah, we'll, head to camp. Get the selling stuff going, because I want that knife.
Very well.
Preferably I want it now, which is why I'm bothering to...
Oh, I have a magic touch.
I'm bothering to deal with it now.
Wonder what the next move is.
That stuff can all get sold. I think I was planning to use that necklace on myself. Yeah, may as well. Master Crest I need to keep. Most of the rest of this stuff can go, I think. Yeah, alright. Hello, Jacelyn.
This vessel.
But the
Come with me.
vessel only stared.
This.
Alright, everything before that. Go to Jacelyn.
Shouldn't have wished
And
to
then we'll
live
grab
in
the
more
rest.
interesting times.
The rest of the shit to also sell. This won't be enough to cover what I'm buying, but it'll be a lot. Hello.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Now, I almost wonder if it would be better... 'cause that's $3 grand.
Probably is better to give up 400 gold in order to reduce the price. I left my money at home. I'm intelligent. There we go.
Haven't had enough yet?
Where'd the money go? What? I heard the noise.
Let's get going.
Video games! I think because Jacelyn is too heavy, he couldn't pick it up to then put in my inventory. Fuck's sake. No, not that much. Simple gift of 400 gold. That gets me a 30% discount, which lowers that down. Yeah, so I saved about 200 gold doing that. And how much am I getting for all your crap? 1,700 back. I need to buy the knife first. Alright. Purchase. Sell. There we go. I think I did pretty well on that. Yeah.
Go on then. Be on your way.
Now, I think I could hold off on
No one back home will
doing the crash. I could go into Act 2, start doing Act 2 stuff, and then come back to the crash later. I think. I don't know if there's a time-limited event. Let's see. During Worm's Crossing, approaching Aridin, Albert Cave, Dark Urge, Trousseau, Ladwin, Ethel Shop. Oh, I don't think there's much. Time-sensitive quests. Yeah, not seeing anything, so I could theoretically just leave, come back with more money. More things to sell. But also I'm already at, what, 11k? You have money on you? You do. Give me that.
That's progress.
Almost 12k. And with the things I plan to buy and how much loot there'll be in Act 3, I don't think I'm too worried about it. Alright, money goes away. New weapon. Now I need to see. What's worth swapping out? Ooh, does that... that might actually be better, because this is 6 to 9. That's 6 to 11. Did that just change? What is happening? These numbers are changing, right? That's 5 to 8. That's 3 to 6. That's 3 to 8.
That's 6 to 9. What is happening? What in the fuck is happening? Okay, let me check how the adamantine scimitar works. Is it only going to be the attack specifically with that weapon? The adamantine scimitar's lethal weapon passive applies to another equipped slashing weapon when dual wielding. This probably isn't slashing. That is piercing. Yeah, so that's not even going to give me the ignoring resistance anyway. Is the damage at least better? Well, hold on, let's see. 7 to 15. 7 to 13. Radiant damage wouldn't change much. Silence target on hit versus ignoring resistance. I think I want the ignoring resistance. And this weapon just looks cooler. The dagger can go away in the box. And now, where the fuck is Gale?
Have to keep going.
Get him back in the party.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Okay.
Would that I could, but you're wonderful.
Wonderful. Probably should rest. I think. Yeah, because there'll be quite a few things to do in here. And the big main fight, I'm going to want all of my stuff set properly. Hey, Karlach. What'd it do?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
God, she is sweaty. Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
That's so sweet. Usual crew of lads hanging out over there. There. Would be good to rest. Holy shit. That's a lot of meat. What's that? There anything worth 5? That's worth 6. I'm sorry, you can wield a salami. What? What on earth do you mean? I'm gonna have to look up and see if anyone's beaten this game with the salami. Scratch! Who's your good boy?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh. Nat 20.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, sick, 1 bone. Oh well, he's getting pets anyway. Quality lad. Alright. Leave camp. I just realized I didn't meet the owlbear. I may not have gotten him. That would be sad. Oh well. Either way, I think... I will stop here for today. Oh. try and actually get some sleep tonight. And I'm a bit hungry, so a couple things to bang out before bed. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by. Have a good one, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye.